Okay. That should solve it. Obviously, installing and taking out other equipment and whatnot, the optical cable got pulled out of the back of the, interface. And, yeah, because, you know, optical cables, wonderful, but they don't exactly lock in place very well when they should. Dapper. Ugh.
Let me know if there's something you need to buy.
Okay. Let me just,
I've got all sorts of weapons for the discerning marksman. What can I get you?
get into a position here. Just to have something to look at for the time being. While I have a snack. New TV means new E and B settings because new colors? Nah. No, functionally, the old TV was calibrated. This one will be calibrated in a couple of weeks. The colors aren't like dramatically different. Is YouTube live? Not seeing it. It's supposed to be fucking live. It spun up when I... Why am I purple? It's not live? Oh, Fox. I thought he was just being a meme lord. There we go. That should do it. And I'm not supposed to be playing League of Legends, but here we are. But yeah, we got the new TV set up. Had a little bit of a scare there for a second because I had some vertical banding. But ran the pixel refresher one time and Problem solved. Set everything up. It's obviously not calibrated, but all the other settings that I would normally use are in place. Looks good. As expected, it's basically a slightly brighter version of the one I already had. But, oh, it's great. Em's got a much nicer thing to watch her anime on. She's watching One Piece right now. It looks great. We got the NVIDIA Shield hooked up upstairs. And so, barring a TV exploding, I'm good with TVs for another long while. You, what are you, not a fan of One Piece? Are you not a One Piece enjoyer? Hey, what's up, Adam? Did everyone change colors when yes. Well, Adam Combat discovered that there were new colors or more options. And so he went back to his like seafoam green. Hey, Xeeg, welcome back, big guy. What's the deal with Stonehenge? What's the deal with Stonehenge? How you doing, Xeeg? Welcome back, boss. Hope you're doing well. How's the fam jam? The dad life reigns supreme. "5 months old, teething, not sleeping, that old chestnut?" Ah, yes. That is how it goes. That is how it goes. Hopefully it won't last too long. Hang in there. Have you been able to get any gaming at all in? Even just a little bit? We're on the Pokemon hype in here. On the side piece. Three Pokemon away from having the required original 150. Word? Shit, I haven't even been tracking that. I have no idea where I'm at with that. A little bit here and there, and the wee hours of the night. It's midnight here, and the game room is the room next to the nursery. Oh! Yeah. That's when you have to get, like, earbuds. Only put one in, like, 30% volume. That's the stealth gaming setup. I told myself I'd appreciate the odd game session here and there, but until kindergarten, no longer 6 hours a day. Oh, yeah. 100%. Understandable. Understandable. But hey, we'll keep you company while you're on dad duty. We're entering the exciting world of grass mods today. Insofar as that Freaks Floral Fields, which is what I'm already using, has had some sort of update. Any good kush. I'm sure there are more than a few weed-related mods for Skyrim. Yeah, so I'm just gonna take in what we got right now, give it a little look over here, and then we're gonna update. And I might also take a look at other options for the Tundra, because I don't know, the Freaks Floral Fields has a lot of great shit, but the Tundra mix, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like the Tundra mix is really great, and sometimes I feel like it's really not. I don't know. I don't know. I do believe that what I'm feeling is likely what many people do, and why oftentimes they simply oh boy, what is this awkward stare down? Also, why is this tree log not loading in? That normally means that there's a crash coming. Oh shit! Okay, here we go. Hey, what a pistol! What an absolute pistol! 10 out of 10.
Meanwhile, you were in your castle in the clouds with your great yarn, feasting and drinking.
Yeah, looking a lot better than these tree lods. What the fuck is going on here? Why am I getting billboards here? This is normally an indication that the game is about to fucking collapse in on itself. It's been a while since we've had this happen, too. Like a really long time. We haven't had anything like this in ages. That's super weird. If I just, like, quick save and then load, does the game crash when it tries to load this up? No. They're just not here. Perfect. Skyrim.
What? Did you just piss yourself? Oh, never mind. Yellow is the color of your sigil.
It just works. Thanks, Todd. Hoping PoE 2 will give me lots of good sporadic game sessions. Oh, bro. Well, I mean, I've heard nothing but good things from people who have been doing test stuff, so, I think you're going to be quite pleased. Skyrim at home just works better. Yeah, true. True. Stalker has been a bit broken. I'm gonna shoot you for the wonder pack you have for me. Well, I apologize. I will say that, you know, it's not for lack of trying, but I've had some absolutely atrocious packs the last couple of days. Just awful. Alright. Let's see what this update brought. Redid the default Tundra to be much more realistic. Okay. Added a new Reach mixed option. Added leaf color choice for the Rift. Added a new dandelion puff plant to various areas. Okay. Let's go with the realistic mix again, and we'll give them the benefit of the doubt. I have a lot of stuff turned down for height, so I'm just gonna go hmm. Go with most of this. Mixed reach. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. So I'm also gonna uncheck this. This is not an ESP, is it? No. Because I want to see what it's like in all of its glory. We'll see if he's done a better job at doing that shit. I've also been considering whether or not I'm going to stick with Nature of the Wildlands or what I'm going to do, because the trees are just not treeing, you know what I mean? Or at the very least, I'm interested in possibly swapping out the pines. Ugh. All right. Let's see. I had a bunch up on my phone here. Oh, right, there was also this that Freaks Floorfields was suggesting. Thank you. It should still work with that. Good lord, I didn't just drag it into the location. Shambles. Okay, so we can add that in. And what else do we got here? Oh, right. Yeah, because this was a wholly different mod. Played ranked today, had someone on my team get muted for raging like a chump. Thought to myself, daddy's home. Oh, right, this was like a grass mod that was actually making an attempt to just have everything look like grass. Um, let me see. So there's a couple of tree replacers for pines. A grassroots level mod. Yes. Yes. The whole Stalker 2 thing reminds me of the OG launch back in the days. I don't mind it. Enjoying the zone. I was talking about this the other day. Is like Stalker seems like the Eastern European version of a Bethesda title, like a Elder Scrolls game. Not a lot of games do what it does, and the fans seem to greatly appreciate what the developers are doing, and so they're willing to overlook some fuckery. You're a Bethesda title. Title. How you doing, Marky Mark? V3 set 5. So I want whatever this is. The problem is that alright, that's a mix. Is that just set 1? Mix. V3 set 5. So that, I think, is just the regular one. Okay, so set 2 has some smaller ones. Set 1 is mostly just really tall pines. Okay, so this is like V3 set 3 is they're right on the ground, the alternates. Then you get set 2, and then set 3 brings them all the way up to the top. I think set 2 is the best because it gives you the best illusion of a thick forest. You would not believe fighting with cellular carriers. Oh fuck, really? You would not believe the bullshit involved in trying to get a SIM card and plan for a cellular router? Huh. What are you using that for? Work-related thing or something else? Did you hear some big exec for Walmart got caught selling company stock related info ahead of time to some clients in exchange for shit tons of Apple-based beverages? What? Dude was charged with insider trading? Bro, why are you the way you are? But it might look better if you lose the thick forest. True. True and factual, Mark. True and factual. I want to have the ability to plant my ass in the middle of the park and stream shit. Oh. So what's the hold up on it? um, where do I want to put these? Probably there? Probably? Excuse me. Um, all right, let's give this a whirl. Oh, yes, of course. I got this GeoInnet cell router. Has some neato features like built-in VPN ad blocking, etc. But trying to get Carrier to sell me a SIM card. And Dad is like looking for strawberry and praline milk. Bell offers a build scheme plan. $10 for under 100 meg, 50 for 2 gigs. Holy shit. Telus is a bit better, $90 for 10. That's still kind of shit. Eastlink don't know their ass from their a-hole in the ground because one dude said maybe the phone. Maybe phone CSR said no, we don't sell that. Rogers offers 500 for 60. But I've yet to get the SIM to register. Fucking hell. That's a hot mess. I'm making a present for you? What? It's not even my birthday. It is National Neil Diamond Day tomorrow, though. Almost like my birthday. Come to think of it, first of all, how you doing? Come to think of it, there was actually a texture that I was going to ask you to overhaul for me. It was a simple one, but I honest to Christ could not tell you what it was. Not a clue. It'll pop up again at some point. It was some silly little thing. What the hell was that texture? Damn, dude, Kai Sennett's Mafia 2 has ended. He got over 700,000 subs. And you know what? He fucking deserves it, bro. He put on a legit show. That man had just about everyone under the sun on there. He was putting in work. It's crazy. If the phone plans are so cheap, you'd think they could just sell me a cell plan. It's not like the phone data is going to be harder to supply than a router. Yeah, it should basically be the same. It's super weird. Could you just, Mark, could you just get like a $0 phone at one of the carriers with data plan and then strip it out of the phone and just plug it in? No. Incoming Sky King dick pic. Oh, we're working on those. Oh, what a hero. What a hero. Man, I just changed them not long ago too, or I made a choice about a couple and then I was going to overwrite a few. Does that look better or worse than what's out there? I mean, it might be easier if I actually just saw it in my game at some point, but here's the problem. I don't know how to properly, I don't know how to properly describe what my problem is with the current, like, cathedral shit. I can't quite put my finger on it. I spent a inordinate amount of time, the other day when I was last streaming this, trying to find a way to describe it, because without being able to, like, describe it even to myself, it's almost like, it's like the uncanny valley. No, I'm not saying that's what the problem with the flowers are, but it's like uncanny valley. You can't quite put your finger on what it is, you just know it looks wrong. That's kind of where I'm at with the Cathedral 3D shit, is that it's like the uncanny valley almost of I don't know what's wrong, but something is. But I like the direction. I like the direction. Yeah, I don't know if it's like, I really... Light seems to interact awkwardly with them a bit. They end up, no matter how desaturated I make them by hand, they never seem to quite fit in the scene. It's just, there's something fucking, a mixture of the color palette and the shapes that just, the way that I described the alternate textures, which is similar to the style that you're doing, is that they almost end up looking like, you know, I'm sure you built Lego in your time. They look like the Lego flowers, but inside of a game that they don't belong. It's a weird, it just doesn't quite go together with everything else. I can't quite fucking pin it down. So like I can't really help you much because I can't even describe it to myself. I did get them toned down enough that it like, and at least they blend in a bit better from like a color perspective. But yeah, it's outside of my abilities. I am but a simple man. Some carriers need an IMEI number from the router to ensure it's compatible, but Bell insisted on that, and because of that, you can't slam in a cell SIM. Oh, that sucks. The US seems to have better cell SIM policies? No. I refuse to believe it. I wonder if this will load or blow up. Tune in next time. On Dragon Ball Z.
You have my prisoner. I will butcher you with my axe if that's what it will take to get him back. What? Did you
He wasn't lying when he said he updated this
was the color of your
tundra grass.
You had your chance. Who's that? Who's that?
I think he shrunk it in general because now my size change has dramatically altered. Oh shit. Oh, they're actually going at it. Who will win? The Storm Cucks or the Simperials? Bro, if you lose with a two-handed axe in this combat set, you are a mess. Oh, rip. Freaks did update, yes. And now he's added a whole bunch of fucking, like, gone to seed dandelions, but by the looks of it, he's added too goddamn many. Jesus Lord. Oh, hey. The pine trees look like they sort of worked. That's the ugliest limb I've ever seen. Do you have any idea if some of the pine tree limb replacers might work with these? These are Blubbo's pine replacers. I was just trying to find a specific pine replacer to help, you know, tackle the problem of Nature of the Wildlands pine trees looking like smashed assholes. Yeah, I don't like this at all. That needs to be an option to toggle. Never heard of a pine limb replacer? Where have you been? Living under a rock? I don't know, I just found out about it myself the other day when I was looking for pine tree solutions. To be honest. I mean, these are okay. Bro, why did you add so many? Chill! It also, like, pretty dramatically altered my frame rate. Unless Blubbo's trees are, like, really, really poorly optimized. So in general, it looks like the updates were spam the ground with bullshit and shrink the size of the grass, which he should have, because I had to do it manually myself because it was just out of control. But that's fucking... Something here is decimating my frame rate. Nah. That ain't it. That ain't it, champ. Um... Oh yeah, he's got all that shit fucking hidden in nonsense. Oh, I wonder if it's because when I reinstalled it, it redid the INI file away from what I had. I bet you that's it. That's why the frame rate dipped. Yeah, because I had it at like 85. That said, that's gotta go. That's bad. We gotta figure something else out. That ain't it. And Blubbos didn't look all that fucking intriguing to me either. To be honest. Um... There's a really poorly optimized tree set with great looking trees. Man, just the most dummy thick fucking density of all time. Um... My problem with Happy Little Trees, and by extension, what's the one that uses it again? The fucking that like adds a bunch more density and shit. Anyway, the tree trunks are just too fucking enormous, and the trees are just too big in general. They look ridiculous. Can you do the dance from Bye Bye Bye? How much for that? Why in the fuck? Why? Why? These trees kind of give me, like, Morrowind vibes for some reason. But this whole comment section is just full of people having issues, which is always a good sign. Oh shit, they've got a base object swapper version? What? Sky King's got a vendetta against all the uneducated, unwashed masses, blowing up the comment section. Oh shit. I'm going to assume that if I just install this over top of Nature of the Wildlands, Nature of the Wildlands will be overdone except for the custom trees. So I'll just do that for the sake of testing this without disabling all the Nature of the Wildlands fucking patches. Excuse me. Firstly, those are actual comments I got on Skyland. Secondly, I wouldn't be surprised if those comments are on a tree mod page. Oh, I can, bro. I am sure, because the thing is that a lot of people when they're modding, I would say, I don't know, but it seems like the majority of people modding um are likely just to stick to uh the visual stuff. And so I'm sure that the highest number of uneducated modders are everywhere. What is this? Oh, big trees. Uh, and then there's the most sadistic thing I've ever seen. Let me see here. Then there's this fucking thing that adds 8,000 trees. Can you imagine the sheer amount of patching that has to be required? And just the performance hit alone. Yeah, I don't know. This tree mod and the mod author and the guy that he's got helping him, it just seems a bit dubious, but we're gonna fucking give her the good old college try, bud. We're gonna give her the good old college try. You're a Canadian, it's the uni try. We have some colleges here too. But generally speaking, yes. It's the most wonderful time of the stream, where we get to watch parallax gen output over and over and over again. You gonna crash? You're thinking about it. You were thinking about it. Um. Alright, let's just ignore the fact that Freak's Floral Fields is dog water right now. He's somehow taken one of the best, most promising grass mods and fucking nuke it from orbit. So we're gonna turn this back up to like 85. I think that's what I had it at before, but I honestly can't remember. Maybe it was like 75? I don't know, but we need to back that bad boy up because that shit is getting crazy. In non-meme news, did you hear people can't play that Avatar game that Ubisoft released unless they buy the DLC as well? So the base game is locked until you buy the newly released DLC. Reason it went under the radar is game is pretty much dead. Wait, what? What? That's crazy. But also it's Ubisoft. So, you know, par for the course. Dude, that company's dead. One of two things is going to happen with Ubisoft. The family, the Guillemot family, is going to buy it back. It's just going to buy up all the existing fucking shit that's remaining. Or they're going to sell to Sony. And then Yves Guillemot is going to go retire on some French beach for the rest of his life. And that will be that. That's kind of where I see this going. They are speed running the death of their company. Russell Crowe 52 minutes ago randomly posted about, have you seen The Fall Guy? It's a lot of fun. Ryan Gosling and Emily Blunt are great together, lithely pivoting from drama to romance to comedy and back. Worth the watch. Only Russell Crowe would post about that movie right now, let alone use the word lithely. Man's using words on Twitter that like 90% of the user base wouldn't know the fuck it means. Please God, tell me that this is not gonna crash, but also tell me that the trees don't look shit. It's bold and provocative. It gets the people going. Okay. Hold up. Pause. There's an invisible tree in front of me. We'll ignore that. Bro. Bro, two-handed weapons are undefeated. This guy's... Oh, the upswing. And the loot? Tell me your tree trunk textures aren't dog shit. Okay, they're not awful, awful. They're not amazing. The limbs are fucking super good. That shit goes hard as fuck. If only Freak's floral fields weren't decimating, or wasn't decimating my frame rate. Now, how inefficient are these trees? Because I feel like they're fucking horrible. Good tree trunk size. Not completely awful in, oh my god, dude. Freaks is just memeing me. It has to be Freaks. I can't even imagine what else it would be. With the draw count that low. I think Freaks just totally fucking bombed his shit on this, patch. Okay, they've got decent blending layers towards the trunks. Not a huge fan of some of these trunk textures, like whatever the fuck this is crazy. We might be able to fix that up. My bigger concern is just how many of these are going to be floating in random places, because as many patches as Nature of the Wildlands needs, it is good about not requiring or not having a whole bunch of floating trees everywhere. Yeah, like this shit. And this shit. Just floating trees everywhere. Might have to look to see if it has patch compendium. Most of these, if it's next to the roadway, it would be a blended roads thing. Oh, so many floating trees.
Make some armor. Got it. Just need to, yeah. What do you mean by raw materials?
Start by canning some leather on the rack. A lot of weapons and armor need leather for straps, shipping, that kind of thing.
Oh, right.
Of course, it would be pissing rain. Dear God, this mod has got floating shit all over the place. Now, again, that's probably because of a mixture of Nature of the Wildland stuff plus like the patches and a lack of patches for the mod specifically. But so many tree types that just don't look like they go together. Like, what the fuck is this bark exactly? Fuck. I mean, this has got the best branches of any of the tree mods I've seen thus far. The tree variation is fine, but the sheer, like, dramatic shift in bark types that just don't look like this. This looks like it belongs in a grimdark game. But the trunks are fine on average otherwise. But some of the best pines I've seen by miles. I mean, these are great, well done pines. I just don't know what to fucking do about the fact that the trunks and shit are kind of fucking all over the place. Okay. Oh no, I don't mean in terms of the shape. I meant in terms of like the coloration and stuff of them. They just don't look like they're too they're a little too all over the place. No, there are trees get all sorts of weird. It's true. Okay, I don't know how many backups I have. Just happy little trees and shit. They're just too damn big. They're just fucking comedically large. Let's see. Hey, Chris, there you go. A day ahead of here. I did run Happy Little Trees for a while at one point. We will eventually figure this out. uh, have I done the what episode? Oh, Stonehenge? Oh my god. Uh, fuck. All right, Sky King, let's check out your bark update here. I have great faith. Oh, I already had this too. Full sending 4K tree bark. Wait, what are you talking about? What, this is still installed? Oh, because of bits and bobs. I see. I was crazy confused there for a second. But alright, there we go. Oh shit, we got the ivy on trees for happy little trees? Hell yeah, brother. Holy shit, that took a while. Next is shit in the bed. Oh, well, that's enough internet for today. Alleged leaked sex tape of streamer Destiny and Nick Fuentes surfaces online. God help anyone who sees that if it's actually real. Ain't no, ain't no one. No, it's true. Ain't no one need to see that. Oh, an Ivy retexture. I want to say we don't need to worry about this because I have another Ivy replacer and it's probably going to be fine. We'll find out. 30, 50, 70, yeah, 30% is fine. Four Fester hit squatted his... Bro. Nobody's allowed to make a deep cut lag TV meme that deep. That is an oddly specific... Fox! That was legitimately funny. Shit. We won't bother with, oh, happy little bark complex material on top of this? Hell yeah! That's an interesting idea. Oh, shit. Oh, we're finding all sorts of fun shit. That one of the secret level episode, one of the secret level episodes is about Concord? What? Oh, true. They did a thing over Concord. Fuck, that's right. Holy shit, I forgot about that. Fuck, that's right. I'll be right back, guys. Go use the washroom. Thank you for that follow, by the way, Brad. Let's Concord that British plane with a goofy nose. Yes. Which almost... I don't know, which one is a bigger failure, the plane or the game? Probably the game. Alright, Freak's Floral Fields just doesn't seem to be doing it. We might have to just drop it for now and wait to see if he ever gets his shit together. Hmm. I've seen this grass mashup before. It's just this bent grass is just so fucking aggressive. And is there a single mod list that doesn't use this specific grass? Or does everyone use this grass? Anyone know what level legendary dragons start spawning? I do not. Unfortunately. Sky King, I don't know if you're here. Were you using Vedosbrom grasses before Freaks? Because that's what I was using before Freaks as well. I just see that you have retextured it at some point in the summer. Mmm. Excuse me. So I had the Novus Grass mashup, as well. And it was pretty good. This is the older Novus mashup. Not the new one. And of course I was stupid and deleted the grouping instead of just disabling it and leaving it there. A Bethesda game. Oh my god, that rain is terrible! No! No! Why would you ever? Oh my god. No. Uh, I mean, I could go through the pain and suffering of installing that again. Is this grass patch just all the bent grass in one mod? Is that what this is? Bronze 2, let's go! Oh, so this just adds like a comedic amount of ground cover. Putting Faker on notice. He better watch his back. Dapred's coming for the top spot. Imagine his frame rate before taking this picture. Like five? Five whole frames? My man's out here with like density level 5. There is not an ounce of. You could have any singular ground texture. You would not ever fucking see it. I think I've tried this grass patch before. All right, Ixie. Have yourself a good night, buddy. Missed out on all your puns? Nah, I'm sure you'll have lots in the future. It'll be okay. Oh, all right, freakadeek. I have only tested this with all the world space edits removed from Folkvanger. What? And you didn't just put a patch up for that? What? All right, sure. I mean, I definitely have this. Do I somehow not have 3D Pine Grass anymore? Maybe I don't. That's weird. Unless it's installed under another name. I don't know. Okay. Alright, so load order should be as you see here. Oh. Well, shit. That would have been good to see earlier. Okay. Okay, so this is for 3D Pine Grass. Okay. Now what? Now, are these set in an INI file in your patch page? No. Those are set separately. So, plug in load order is Tamrielic, Bulk, Cathedral, Grass Patch. Then we're gonna go Happy Little Trees. And that stuff can all get sent to the top. Something along those lines. Okay, but then I'm gonna need to change my... Can I do that in no grass and objects? Does this have an spot for changing I'm in and max? Maybe not. Which means we've got to go old school. Is it in... $15. That's what it needs to be. And min... $80. We'll try it with their 50 from the screenshots and go from there. We're doing it all at once. We've got Happy Little Trees swapped in, and we've got this grass patch swapped in. And so we're gonna see how this goes. I have it, Sky King. It is installed. I just made the best tacos. Ooh. Tacos are pretty delicious. Yeah, we got yours, and we have Ivy base object swapper, which I'll be interested to see if it works with my current Ivy overhaul, or if I'm gonna have to download the one that's specific to it. I don't know, we'll see. Holy shit. This guy's got a friggin' sick Christmas village. Let's fucking go. I'm retweeting the shit out of that. Ooh, intermittent fast? Oh, fancy. What's your split? No, not a Christmas mod. There is a Christmas Happy Little Trees mod, though. That adds, like, bulbs to them. Which is kind of funny. Shown to reduce some swelling, so I'm hoping it will help with that. Trying to get on some sort of, little anti-inflammatory hype. Had you made your way over to Blue Sky yet? No. Not for any other reason than I just can't bring myself to add another fucking social media account to my life. I probably will at some point, but like I have zero will in my body to tack yet another social media account into my existence. I know that Christmas village is dope as fuck, isn't it? 10 out of 10. Have you tried turmeric with black pepper supplements? It's one of the only fucking things actually listed as legitimately high enough in antioxidants, with the black pepper as an activator to promote anti-inflammatory. You're on a turmeric supplement? There you go. Does it have black pepper in it? Why the fuck is Bash Patch not enabled? That's probably gonna crash. Well, I wouldn't put black pepper in your tea, but black pepper is a... I mean, I'm not a doctor, but go and just read up on it. Is an activator of the turmeric itself. Just turmeric by itself is fine. Black pepper is in the same way that certain vitamins, for example, have things that you can take with it at the same time to increase uptake. Yeah, I have vitamin K, or vitamin D with K2. I think I use Weber's.
I'll try and make this quick. That's all you got?
The overhand double animation is gonna drive me nuts.
Are you feeling sick?
Why in the hell does it look like you've got horns? What in the fuck? You do, that's why. Okay. So we still kept the nature of the wildlands hand-placed trees, and then slammed the nature of the happy little trees in there as our base. We'll have to see if there's floating trees we'll need a patch or two for. Yeah, I can't really. I've tried intermittent fasting. It was not for moi.
Time to finish this.
What? Where? Very good. Yeah, just was not for me. Like I'm a grazer. We're definitely gonna need a couple of patches, maybe. I'm a grazer myself, and I have to kind of like, I oftentimes need to just eat through, just throughout the day randomly. Wonder which vine they're using, because I don't know. I don't know why we're getting this hitching today, but it is what it is. So, it looks like we're joining the masses with this fucking endless field of fuck. I thought the version we had for the Tundra was dry. This is looking awfully fucking green to me. Yeah, part of it too was when I was in the reduced window for eating. It just felt like I was forcing food into me, and if I'd waited too long, then like my appetite had waned a bit, and so it was like harder for me to. That's actually part of the problem too, is that depending on what I'm eating. My stomach will either allow me to eat a shitload of it, or not very much. And so, yeah, I don't know, it was hard for me to maintain, like, decent, calories intake and macros. I mean, the grass is what it is. It's not varied at all. But, maybe we can find a way to add some variety in there. It probably should be a little less green than this. I'm gonna have to double check to make sure my load order is correct. I'm pretty pleased with Happy Little Trees, for what it is. The vine doesn't seem to be working the way that it should because it's probably not the same vine that it wants, but the vines that I have are, well, just better. And no red bark, yes, exactly. Imagine that. A lack of red bark. Well, except for there's still some hand-placed nature of the wildlands trees in here. Like, bro, I know Ponderosa pine, I know. But it just doesn't look right in Skyrim. It just doesn't. I've already retextured every single tree in Nature of the Wildlands, or not retextured, but like color corrected every single texture. And there's only so much you can do because you can't really like dramatically alter the coloration. What the fuck just hit me so hard? That explains it. Bear's kicking my ass. Even in God mode, breaking my poise like every 5 seconds. Why are you so aggro, bro? Chill. Chill, bro. So Nature of the Wildlands still has a bunch of clutter and random trees. I think we just gotta pull the band-aid on this bitch, no? And just turn off Nature of the Wildlands. I just don't think it's worth it. There are some Nature of the Wildlands trees like this one that they're super nice. Like these dead trees and stuff, but you just have to fucking go through hell and high water. I feel like working with happy little trees as a base is probably the way to go, and then just try to add stuff in. Even though they're like painfully obviously low poly. Like no trunk variation at all. Just slightly wider, slightly skinnier. And on average, again, the trunk's just too big. On average. 5-hour hand placing tree streams. Hell yeah, brother. So, like, the major thing about Nature of the Wildlands that I'd want to keep is to make sure that the patch I have that replaces this tree maintains, because this is a great tree replacer. I think the tree replacer I have actually does keep that tree even without ignore the land seams. I just added that mod and I've got to get rid of it. That's a terrible fucking mod. So this is the actual vines, but the ones that are being added, or the ivy, but the ones that are being added to the trees seem like some fucking like vanilla ass doo-doo butter vines. Valkyrie's still crushing my frames. Hmm.
I'm getting out of here.
What are you running around from?
I'll carve you into
Sir?
pieces.
Ow. The fuck? Ow. Ow. Hmm. Oh, what the fuck? We got the broken animation shit? I thought I fixed that. Whatever. Requires a hard game restart. Fantastic. So this is a decent grass patch, but it just doesn't have any real variety. Like, it just looks very samey all over the place. I mean... Hmm. Hmm. Holy shit, the amount of Nature of the Wildlands fucking stuff that's here. Alright, I'm gonna leave it all here in case I want to go back for whatever fucking reason, but I'll probably try really hard not to go back. I'm gonna keep this. I don't know if it requires Nature of the Wildlands still installed, or if it's a standalone. I think it removed the, in the one of the last updates, it removed the requirement. Okay. Great. Okay. Uh... No, not hand placing blades of grass. No, 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 no. About going back Nature of the Wildlands. It's, I'm probably gonna miss a couple of the hand placed trees in Nature of the Wildlands, but in general it's probably best to just remove it and then work with some other stuff. Some other more specific shit. Oh no, I'm not getting into trying to do like my own grass patches and stuff. I'd do my own tree patch before I did a grass patch. Although tree patches I think are technically harder. Grass patches, there's just enough of them that I should probably be able to just fucking go with one. This Nolvis grass mashup is like the progression to what we are more or less using, and I've had it before. I had it all installed. I hate myself for fucking uninstalling it instead of just unchecking it. But it's probably just the way. Let's just wipe the mod list and start over for another 5 months. Shit. Drekka would actually, like, invert and explode. Uh... So this needs... Yeah, it's literally like the same thing. Almost exactly. But we're adding even more. So mixed grass. It's a very... On top of that is a very specific one. Oh, you know what? Do I still have the... Maybe not, maybe not. Ah. So this is all of it here. Let's just for the sake of okay. So mixed grass is first. Then Tamrielic. Select green for Tundra and Rift. Really? Sorry, I'm going to go against your wishes on that one. Then we need to get back on Vado again. Oh, do I not have this? Oh, probably because I already had the, oh boy. Oh boy. More good news. My AC1 sugar level dropped from 6.2 to 6. Hey, fantastic. Don't stop now. Yeah, we gotta. Those are rookie numbers. We gotta deflate those numbers down. Yeah, we ain't doing no summer tundra, bud. Okay, so that's all of that. So I'm assuming 3D pine grass is at like the actual bottom. 157, yeah. Uh, all right, so it wants to be seasonal landscapes. We're not using it. Short grass mix. Tamrielic grasses. Vado. Folk. Origins of the Forest. Cathedral 3D pine grass. Then we get to load up Xedit, our favorite. Uh. Alright, while this is loading. Why BlueStacks feels it necessary to restart or reset the volume knob every time? I don't know. Do we even have anything to pull? Nope. Nothing. What about a wonder pick? Hey, what's up, Dweller? Oh, we're flipping our tree and grass mods. Not a single Kangaskhan in the whole lot. Brutal. Okay, am I just asleep? What the fuck? Where? Okay. Have you done the Venusaur promo event? I've done a good chunk of it. Yep. Oh no, Gamers Nexus is exposing NZXT. Good. Get him. I'm tired of the cam software bullshit. I'm tired of their fucking, like, worsening product quality over time. Apparently, Tamriel Grass has no need of compacting the form IDs. Because it just ain't there. They even canceled the $30,000 contract with them over what they found. Oh. Oh. That's going to be crazy. Okay. There's that. Then let me look at... Yeah, I don't know about that one. I'd rather have one that uses the better ivy. The more recent ivy. I'm sorry, did I just see 16K bark? What the fuck the what? What? Nothing, babe. No, I'm just talking to myself. Oh. What? One sec. All right. Hey, what's up, Ozzy? So, um, hmm. Let's see what else we've got here. Basic LOD, reach trees. Oh, word? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, it is there. Okay. Even though I think I have another mod that was doing this anyway, I'll do it all the same. This may not work. No, it does. Okay. Great. What's next? Ah, it's a shrub replacer. Stop looking at my shrub. Yeah. Not sold. Old as shit patches. That seems like a safe bet. Oh, good God. That's supposed to be an improvement? I don't know about that one, Chief. Okay. Looks like we might have to have our own patches in places, although I think Happy Little Trees is mostly vanilla shit, so the patches are... I think Happy Little Trees is just a replacer. Holy sweet lord, the absolute skamaz that NZXT was running is next level. Alright, what's the breakdown then? Don't leave us hanging. The video's title is Do Not Buy NZXT, Predatory Evil Rental Computer Scam Investigated. Oh shit. What, Aos baby? NZXT had a couple of like 2 or 3 year run of really great mid-range PC cases, and then they started to just like cheap out on shit. And their cam software is just a fucking 5-alarm fire. It drives me nuts. You've never heard of NZXT before? Well, I guess if you haven't been building your own PCs or in the PC case market for a long time, if ever, otherwise NZXT's a sizable company. Offers a flex PC option on their website. You can rent a PC from them on a monthly plan, but the problem that arises is the condition of the lease are absolute shite, and NZXT adds a bunch of things you auto agree to by purchasing the rental PC. So imagine a PC subscription service where the terms can change at a whim. Along with the specs of the PC, you have the option to return the PC whenever, but if you don't return all of the accessories, the free mouse, free pad, and keyboard, you incur charges. They then had influencers push this program with literal false advertising. Oh! The rental they were putting out was over 5 years. It would cost the consumer $15,540 to rent for a $2,000 computer. Oh my god. Oh, Sky King. I managed to get my NPC patching process with synthesis to the point where I only had to hand patch like a tiny number. Everyone got everything they needed, and I don't need any AI overhaul patches. I just wish there was a way to easily... I mean, this is already disabled, but it doesn't remove it from the list. I'd have to go back through every single one of these. But that's why these are all disabled, because I wanted to test it to see if it would work, and it in fact does. Oh, Gamers Nexus is not one to get your you don't want Gamers Nexus digging your shit up. That's gonna spread like fucking wildfire. And they are highly trusted. People will take them at their word, basically, no question. Oh God. Okay. A overhaul. A overhaul. 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 That shortens that up dramatically. Oh wait, I needed to leave that one on. Right, because that one is a master, unfortunately, in my patch. So I'm gonna have to manually remove that one. Yeah, I mean, I see where everyone's coming from. I mean, um what's gonna hurt, I do agree, what's gonna hurt NZXT other than word of mouth and in the PC. All right, let me back this up. If you're building your own PC, or if you're in the aftermarket, and which is the only market you'd be in to know about NZXT to begin with, you wouldn't really know about them much else otherwise. Any amount of research at all, the moment you put in NZXT and some other shit, after this video has gone up, it's going to surface. And then all of the comments from all of the people discussing it are going to surface. Because this shit's going to be on every PC forum, every Reddit, subreddit, fucking everything. Every PC enthusiast community is going to be talking about it, if they're not already. So that's going to hurt them there, in my opinion, for sure. And then also any of their major partners, their major business partners, are going to have to, second guess their position with NZXT depending on how they handle this situation. Is what has happened in the past with exposés done by Gamers Nexus, and I suspect this is not any different. So I would imagine it's probably going to be something that NZXT is going to have to act on. They can't ignore it. See, this made its way back up here again. Somehow. And Bash Patch ended up down here. Fantastic. Wait, there's still Nature the Wildlands patches left? Oh, for God's sake. Jolteon and Charizard, like a base Charizard? Good night, Dapbred. Three times the stairs and no elevator. All right. So I think my race edits specifically should not be turned on while patching the synthesis. Since it wants to be, it wants to win everything. You don't want it to be folded in with the rest of the synthesis shit. Oh, are we doing the thing where it's not going to patch? For like no reason. Yes, we are. Okay. Are there updates I'm unaware of? No. Sometimes the synthesis patcher's connection to the fucking service gets all wackadoodle. .NET EXE. Not seeing a hell of a lot of that. I'm gonna be honest there, mod organizer. I think you're cooked. These are all good. Nobody's throwing up any blocking errors. There we go. Sometimes it's just a little wackadoodle, you know? Drekka. True. True and factual. Oh yeah, I got my second Moltres ZX, so my Charizard deck is now completed. Eos is gonna vomit because I'm running Magmar instead of one Ponyta and one Rapidash. But you know, I'm just a scrub, what can I say? Also, I finished out my Mewtwo deck. The only thing I need is at least one more Kangaskhan. I called it looks maxing. I'll let you figure out why. We've got 2 Ralts, 2 Kirlias, 2 Gardevoirs, 2 Mewtwo EXs, Kangaskhan, and 2 Snorlaxes. Those are our tanks. Our frontline tanks. I do not have regular Mewtwo. I don't think so. I'll double check. I might, and I'm just forgetting. There's Mewtwo EX. Nope. No regular Mewtwo's. I've named my Pikachu. It's Pikachu! I understood that reference. Daring today, aren't we? It's Pikachu! That's the greatest fucking YouTube Shorts channel right now for me. I don't know how he came up with all that, like the whole concept, but it's fucking perfect. It's an absolutely killer channel. Also, he clearly sells black tar heroin. Because, what the fuck? He ain't making that money back on YouTube. I'm gonna be brave and attempt to turn our last save on. Shit. This tweet. 1000% tariffs on podcast equipment. Shit. Wish me luck. Ah! What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly? Couldn't be anything major. Oh shit, I didn't look to see what grass density I should have turned on for this grass mod. That's gonna be interesting. Okay, we somehow made it in here. I'm gonna make a hard save. And load it. Did anyone else just feel the earth shake right now? Oh, shit. That's funny. I prefer soft save. Oh, my lord. So. Where are we at now? Alright, good. That tree is still there. So that's still as intended. Oh shit, we haven't come across her in the wild in a hot minute.
Yeah?
Is she broken still? No.
What do you need?
But sort of? Yeah, we'll worry about that later. These are brighter than they probably should be in this light level. That always seems to be a perpetual problem with meshing. That's the edge of the map. By the way, another NZXT is the thing is that they paid some influencers for marketing, and each one of them said no strings attached, and one went on to say no contract. Oh dear. Well, that's just not. That not only is that bad for NZXT, but that's gonna fucking get those content creators memed on by the FTC. Yeah, we're gonna want to thin this bitch out a bit. Because it is... Whew! Looks great, but we are getting our performance shat on. That is a fucking incredibly deep red. Wait, what? I thought it was game set. Oh no, it's set. Game hour 2. Those are going to want to get desaturated if we hold on to this. Just straight up. That's just way too saturated. My god. But in general, I would say this is the best direction we've had. They need some color variants too. Oh, you mean like they just look like they're just all one solid block red? Yeah, it's like a light gradient at best. I mean, this looks better than Freak's Floral Fields, as far as the tundra is concerned. I think in other areas, Freak's is probably a bit better. But this is, you know, out here, this is very clearly a better mix. The wind affecting a specific plant? Isn't that, like, coded into the mesh? There's also, like, because I think it's a combination of things. It's part of the complex grass function, I think. Because in E and B, you can modify per weather how much the grass is moving. So I think it's part of that. See, this red and mix is what this would want to be. But I do not have the skill to turn that into that. This is one of my favorite mods I picked up. That's a fantastic replacer. So I guess what we can do is try to reduce the frame hit. We would just have to reduce the density of the grass, really, in the grand scheme of things. That's all we could do. This is comedically dense grass right now. It's just not necessary, like, at all. But it pairs well with happy little trees, generally speaking. Which is comforting. Fucking Drekka. God damn it. Let's just jump straight to 70 on that. And let's also... We've got this set to 9.5. I'm going to reduce the size of the grass just a hair more. We're going to go to 9.2. Oh god, Fox. XCOM. Talk about a blood pressure destroyer. I've only been playing FIFA and COD. Oh, the correction. Oh, the correction. Classic. You know what's really funny, Drekka? If I stopped being lazy, I could hook up the bot to trigger the sound in OBS that we have from the soundboard where Fox says, "Oh, I'm an idiot," every time it gets corrected. Oh, shit. Wait, does it have its own... It must have its own INI. Or some shit. Because that didn't change shit. It did change the height a little bit, which is good. might reduce it further still. God, I wish it didn't take so fucking long to start this game up. Holy cow. Of course it does, Adam, you donkey. Oh, it only has that? Okay. So then what the fuck? Well, let me do it this way. Also in Skyrim, there's the wind magnitude thing, but again, I think that's the min-max. But then you can also mess with it in the complex grass file. Or part of the mesh, I think. But I don't know. So we're gonna back that off to like 9. And we're gonna make that 75. And save that shit. Thank you, Jorbach. How stable is the beta? Good question. Trying to update a BG3 mod for the latest patch and it's taking forever. I know you weren't talking to me. That's why I didn't answer. That's why I didn't answer. Why does it feel like... Yes, babe. Why does it feel like none of these IMIN settings are changing a damn thing? You have 1 month of Uwu free Scrabble? Oh, right, I forgot about that. Oh, is it because they all have their own... Wait, why is that under the display? Why do they have that under display? Okay, that is under display. This grass is the other, okay. Uh... Alright, we'll try that. We'll see if that helps. Um... So it wants 60. Cathedral wants 50. If you're going, I think Vader Blossom wants like 30 or 20, right? Yeah, like some disgustingly small number. We've got to basically forward some stuff here, I would imagine. We don't want to mess with that. We can put that in there. All right. Last run, and then I'm going to bed, boys. And then tomorrow, National Neil Diamond Day. Buckle up. Am I solely streaming that to Twitch or both? It'll probably just be on Twitch. I don't think there's any reason to put it on YouTube. Oh, you know what? I probably should have just deleted that line about SAO on the grass. Alright. We've got frame rate now. Significantly improved frame rate. We're back to 60. And that still looks plenty dense, yeah? I don't think we need to necessarily dick around with that anymore. I mean, I could try and see how much I can get before it starts to really affect performance. But, I mean, generally speaking, if it helps, it looks as thick as my yard. Yeah, these two, though. These are... Which one's governing this? Tundra shrub. Yeah, I mean, I I could increase the density, but I don't know if it's really adding anything. I feel like it wouldn't really be, doing much. It's not quite as wavy either, which is good. Oh, by the way, Sky King here. I think I figured out remember, I mean, if you are here, remember we were trying to figure out why the road was constantly looking so fucking bright in comparison in spots? Like with the mesh, we were like trying to sort that out. I think I figured it out the other day. It was part and parcel. Oh, which, now I gotta remind myself which. I can't remember if it was specular or something. I've noted it when, but maxing the sliders feels good. I noted it when I was modifying a nighttime weather, which was a mess, and now I can't remember which one it was. Did I write it down? Ah, I did write it down. Specular from Light was doing it. What part of the day are we in currently? Interesting. So, specular... Maybe it's predominantly on, when it's also like a rain-wet surface. Or if it's most noticeable in darker... Oh, that's a weather that's gonna need to change. That's fucking horrid. Oh, it's like two weathers crossing over. That's weird. Yeah, see? So you can see it more at nighttime. So it's a specular from light. So these road maps, or these road maps, these road meshes or textures are specular enabled for this purpose. Yeah. So at night you can now blend the road better. In the afternoon, it would probably want to be 0 anyway. Oh no, I can actually see it changing. It's very minimal. Anywho. That was another thing I needed to go through on a per weather to fuck with at some point. But hey. Great success. I think we took this in a good direction. We've got, I think a better basis for grass right now. Good grass density. We could turn the grass density up a little bit later if we want, but I think for now we leave it. I don't think we need to dick around with that anymore. Because we're at 60 frames locked out here in the open, which is ideal. Adding more density to grass is gonna add very minimal in the grand scheme of things. This needs to be changed. A couple of these scrubs and shrubs need to have their textures modified heavily. Otherwise, guess I can write these in real quick. Ugh. Tundra shrub 05. Oh 06. Those are definitely the worst offenders. This one's not as bad. Tree yellow shrub 02. They just stand out too much. Maybe I'll ask, Maybe I'll ask Sky King if we can desaturate these trunks a little bit. This one's okay. Oh, hello. Welcome back. I thought you might have been here earlier, so two things. Remember you were wondering why the road was brighter than the surrounding stuff? And we were pondering what that might be? I actually discovered what it is. It is that the road, is ENB affected for, specular from light sources. And so I actually found that when I was offline dicking around with something in a nighttime weather and discovered that. And so in different darker lighting conditions, daytime you can't really do any better than zeroing it out. But in darker conditions, you can bring it in line with the rest of the surrounding area. Alright, when I say desaturate, I don't necessarily mean, well, okay, maybe desaturate's the wrong word. Yeah, I don't know, it might just be because of the shadowing that's on it, it's making them look even darker than they actually are. It's not, don't worry about it right now. I have to just ponder things. I'm thinking maybe lighten them. I might just lightening them up just a little bit because they do look, even when it's not, even when they have light on them, they look like they're substantially darker. Not all of them though, like this one obviously is not. Only a couple of the types. But I don't want to make any snap calls until I've messed around with it for a bit. Really? This is using the same texture? Yeah, the dead twigs are happy little trees. Some people would probably try to mod those out. I don't hate them. They're okay. Like, light on, that's great. That's a great color right there, for sure. Oh man, can we get a Sky King fucking bent pine retexture? That's what we need in our lives. The world is ready for a bent pine bark retexture. Okay, so I got the shrubs written down. These aren't from your set, are they, Sky King? This stuff? Shit, he's fucking me up. I'm not sure who's I'm not sure which mod is supplying this, if this is part of a grass mod or what. It's labeled as a shrub, so I don't think it's grass. Because I wouldn't be able to click on it. Right. I'll have to take a look and see which mods are contributing those. I think I'm happy. with how this is going now. This grass and these trees look more cohesive in general. I may try to increase the grass density a smidge. I just don't want to lose 60 FPS, and right now 60 FPS is dialed in. Okay, well, I will see you guys tomorrow for not Skyrim, at least for a good chunk of the day. It will be National Neil Diamond Day tomorrow, which means we will be enjoying the soothing sounds of the Neil Diamond Christmas album Volume 2 on repeat for a significant amount of time. We all love it. The hat goes on for the Christmas season, and we'll play probably a mixture of Pokemon and Hearthstone. And so I look forward to it. It's another year. Another year. Until I see you. Thank you so much for hanging out. Until I see you tomorrow, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening. Stay safe, have a good one. And as always, good luck. Have Neil Diamond.